requested.
Hello everybody, welcome back. We are live once again, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Hello, hello, greetings everyone, welcome aboard. We got Mr. Young Aviators here, Kevin Thomas, welcome aboard, good to see you. Anth is here, welcome. Mr. Surf is here as well. Nolan, hello, welcome aboard. Mr. Kenny, greetings, pleasure as always, my friend. Good to see all of you guys here already in chat, already smashing down that thumbs up button. I like it, I like it. We are flying Norwegian ops tonight. It's been a minute. Been quite a minute. Let me get in here and do some GSX things here once we do open up the right doors here. So pilots are coming on board. We're gonna get ready to load the cargo. Fuel truck will be coming soon as well. Lars, welcome. What's going on? Welcome aboard. Good to see you here. How are you doing? I'm doing great, man. I am doing great. Cannot complain. It's lovely. It's Wednesday. Nolan, you're going to join along with us? All right, good. Good to hear that. Good to hear that. Greetings to you as well, Mr. Kenny. Hope all is well for you. Hopefully you're having a good week. Pilots have been boarded. Our flight attendants are going to come on board now. We're going to get everything ready to rock and roll. So, two good flights planned tonight. We're going Helsinki to Oslo. So, Finland to Norway, and then down to Copenhagen. So it's been quite a while since we've flown to all of these airports, and since we've flown Norwegian. We're requested that several requests to fly some Norwegian up, so that's what we're doing. And the PMDG 737-800. Good to see all of you guys tonight. Alright, well, without further ado, we can go ahead and start getting our plane ready to go tonight. We can jump on in the cockpit here. It was raining a little bit when I loaded in earlier. Things have stopped for now. But it was raining just not too long ago. What scenery is this for Helsinki? This is a good question. I don't remember what I put. Hold on. I believe this is freeware from flightsim.to. I can post a link in chat here if you give me just a second. So yeah, I got the freeware. I don't think I bought the payware. So, spend too much money from vacation and everything, so I got the freeware Helsinki. So, there's the link to it. Not too bad for freeware. Pretty good for freeware scenery. Must be honest on that. Alright, let's get our music down. We're going to get our plane ready to rock and roll. Let's get our IRSs aligning left and right. Get those over to nav. That looks good. While we're up here, I guess we can run some tests. Whatever reason, it's only loading 9 passengers. I don't know why, but that's alright. Alright. Stall test works. That's good. Flap test. So this is real time as well. This is what time it is in Helsinki right now. It is 5:08 in the morning local time in Helsinki. Alright, so that's in there. That is good. Let's go down to our other part here. We're going to get our window heat on, not probe heat. Window heat's coming on. All that looks good. Brightness is up. That's good. Trim air can come on. Recirc fans can come on. Get some air flowing to the passengers. That is good. Engine bleeds can come on. We're going to go to 34,000 feet on this one. So we'll get 34,000 feet in here. That looks good. We'll arm the emergency lights. Get our chime on. Seatbelt sign is going to stay off right now because we still got to refuel. So we'll get the refueling done here shortly. Alright, so everything up there looks good. We'll go down here now, and we're going to run our little test down here. Make sure everything is working. Okay, that's all good. Let's go into our FMC, and we'll get our position and everything put in here. So we are in Helsinki, which is Echo Foxtrot Hotel Kilo, right? Yes. Echo Foxtrot Hotel Kilo. And we'll grab the GPS, and we'll throw the GPS in there. That looks good. Mr. Mike, welcome aboard. What's going on? It's going good, man. How are you doing? How are you doing? Helsinki to Oslo, yes. Those are the ICAO codes. Echo November Golf. Mike, yes. Alright, so that's in there. I'm going to go like this. I need to actually... I did not do my SimBrief downloader. So we'll get this out here so I can download it into the flight plan FMC. Just like so. Now we should be able to put this in there and then request our flight plan. There it is. 422 miles, not a super long flight, just an hour and 15 minutes on this flight. What gate are you at? I'll join you. I am at gate 18, is what it said when I loaded in. So yeah, 18. I'm not sure how that really matches up to the real world. Let me see. In the simulator it said gate 18. I think it's the real world gate 18, but I could be wrong. Yeah, no, real world gate or ramp apron 18. So if you look at the airport here, this is where we're at stand 18. So yes, we are in Vatsim, so anyone that is welcome and wants to fly along is always more than welcome. Everyone is welcome to fly with us. Mr. Jordan Lewis is in the house. Welcome aboard, sir. Good to see you. All right, let's load our flight plan. It's ready. While the flight plan is loading, we're going to go and run our system test over here. Let that run.
Glide slope.
Alright, we'll activate our flight plan and execute.
Wind shear.
Over leg should be in here. That looks good.
Wind shear. Terrain.
So, departure and arrival.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Let's see. Altimeter right now is light rain, and altimeter is 1005. Winds are 200 at 8 knots. So that's probably going to be our runway 22 left for departure. So we're going to plan 22 left out of here. It's telling it, our SimBrief wants us to do 4 left, which does not really make any sense because that's the opposite way the wind is blowing currently. Oh no, wait, no, sorry, I read that wrong. It's 020 at 8 knots. So actually 4 is the correct runway, but I think we're going to go 4 right. It's a closer taxi. So we'll do 4 right for departure. Departure is going to be 4 right. We're going to be on the Advanced 3 Zulu, which is not on here because it's 4 right. So 4 left, Advanced 3 Zulu. Okay, so I guess we're going to have to do 4 left. That's fine. Go to our leg page. Everything looks good there. We'll go to our arrival into... going good. How was your trip to here? Trip was good, Mike. I enjoyed Texas. Wish I didn't have to come back, but I did. Back to reality. So I get it. Kenny got the duct tape ready. Yeah, hopefully Kenny's got duct tape ready. Let's see. Filed the fraud on Monday and said the new card will arrive 4 to 6 days. You think you should get it by Saturday? Hopefully. Hopefully. I would have asked him to expedite that. I guess depending on how bad you need your card, but yeah, I made sure they expedited that stuff because you can't really go without a card. Alright, so into Oslo. It says to plan for 1 left, so we're going to plan ILS 1 left into Oslo. Our arrival is the Isba or Lima arrival. And let's see if we need the transition for the approach. So we're coming in this direction. So we don't need either one of those approaches, I feel like. You know what? Maybe... Actually, you do. You're going to use this one. we go. We'll execute that. Go back here, check for any discontinuities. That all looks good. Leave it on this page here. We're going to wait for the plane to be completely loaded before we get all that done. We still have catering coming, I believe, or fuel, one of the two, or both. So yeah, we still got catering that needs to come. That should have came before the cargo, but it didn't. And fuel still needs to come. As you can see, we got barely no fuel. If we were to just turn our engines on, we'd be out of fuel. So we definitely got to wait for the fuel truck, unfortunately. But we can do a couple things here. We can get the flight directors on now that the IRSs are aligned. Let's go down here and do our cargo test for fire. Lights are illuminated and will extinguish. Come down here. Bells, whistles are going off. Extinguish the alarm and the lights. There we go. Let's get our squibs. Squib test is in. That looks good. Cargo fire. Good. That doesn't work. We'll do our TCAS test here.
Fuel truck arrives and asked to do it.
TCAS test is running. Fuel truck will be here shortly. We can go ahead and put in.
Test. Pass.
There we go. All right, all of our tests are looking good. We're gonna go ahead and put in 34,000 feet, because we're gonna go straight up to 34. No ATCs online currently.
Vehicles are on their way.
All right, catering vehicles and fuel truck are on their way. 34,000 feet here. Come on. Take forever to get there. All right, 34 is set. Our runway heading for departure. It's going to be 038. So 038. All right, that looks good. Our landing altitude into Oslo. Let's get that set up in here. So one left elevation, 656. So we can go 700 on the landing rate. That looks good. Everything else is set. Yaw damper can come on now. That's good. Everything else looks good. See our fuel truck and catering. Is this the fuel or the catering? Here's our fuel truck. Chevron.
Truck is in position. Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Alright, this is set in kilograms. I need pounds, because my flight plan is in pounds. So good. Equipment. So this was in displays. I think it might be displays. There we go. So yeah, we need fuel in the pounds. That looks good.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Alright, so we're going to put 13,500 pounds of fuel. There we go. Catering trucks are here as well. Fuel truck is loading our fuel. You're on my right? Alright, I'll take a look here in a second. Let's see. It's finally cooling off here. Nice. It's still triple digits here. Wish I duct tape this weekend. Duct tape my liquor cabinet closed. I'm still hungover for a long B-Day weekend. Yes. Happy birthday again, Mike. I know I wish you happy birthday earlier, but happy birthday again. When is the Canada World Update released? I think it's in October sometime. I don't remember the exact date. Let me go in here and open the doors for our catering. But I'm pretty sure it is in October. But I don't remember the exact date. I know it's before the next anniversary, the 40th anniversary. Yeah, I'm not sure the exact date. Go back outside here. Says he's on our right. Oh, there you are. I see you. I think Mr. Nolan said he was going to fly along too. I'm not sure where Mr. Nolan's at, or if he's still here in chat. Mr. 1 Charlie Mike's aboard. Welcome aboard just in time for before our departure. We will be departing here soon. So our airplane system's loading the fuel. And our catering is being serviced. So we're gonna leave it there. Let's go ahead and put our payload on board for our payload. We got, how many passengers do we have? Only 143 passengers on this flight, so not a full flight. And we need a zero fuel weight of 128. So we need about 128 too, so we need about 4,000 pounds of cargo in each spot here. Oops, not 39,000. Looks like so. 128 is the zero fuel weight. All that looks good. Back here, leave it on the doors. Fuel truck should be almost done. Yeah, I'm here, but don't see you guys. That's weird. Are you connected to Vatsim? Or are you on Microsoft servers? Man, you might gotta give this Vatsim thing a try. Yes, I would definitely recommend it, Thomas. Man, it completes the overall immersion experience. Let's see, sorry, go back to the outside. Let me go to the drone cam real quick. See if I can't see if Nolan's somewhere else in the airport. Oh, there you are, Nolan. I think that's you over there. Is that you? I think that's Nolan maybe over there. He's on the other side of the airport, that's why you can't see us. We show up as default A320, so you gotta update your model matching then. Time to update the model matching. Alright, so catering trucks are closing the doors, they're done. Fuel truck should almost be completely done. Because I drink all the alcohol on your flight, that's why you don't have a full flight? There you go. That's probably why. That makes sense. Alright, so that's going away. Waiting for our fuel guy. Do.
Gentlemen from the flight deck, we'd like to welcome aboard our Norwegian flight 1191 service to Oslo. We're just finishing up the fueling and last minute paperwork. We'll be on our way here shortly, in about the next 5 minutes from the gate. Hour and 15 minutes on the flight time, going up to a cruise level of 34,000 feet today. It's a little bit rainy on departure, so might have some bumps in and out of Helsinki here. Weather though, however, is a little bit cloudy as well in Oslo, so also expecting a little bit bumpy, nothing too bad though. So again, welcome aboard Norwegian flight. We'll be underway here in the next 5 minutes. Flight attendants, please prepare the doors, arm doors and cross check.
All right, so we are just about ready to go. Fuel is done. Let's get back in here. We're gonna get our APU fired up. We need to have a talk map. What talk is that, Mr. Mike? What talk is that? Alright, so AP should be filling up. Seatbelt signs are coming on now. Let's finish up our weight and balances here at the bottom. We're going to request the perf data. I have to say it again in Norwegian. Yeah, good luck with that. Official Kian, hey, nice PA, thanks. Appreciate it. I'm working on my PA announcements. I know I got some work to do. Alright, let's load all that in there. And I cannot speak Norwegian. Next time we're in another country, I'll try and say something in their language, but I have nothing prepared or nothing in Norwegian language. Alright, so it's got us going to 38, but we're only going to go to 34,000 feet here. 340, cost index of 15, that's fine. Our cruise winds on this one are going to be 06022, so 0060 at 22. We'll get that in there. That looks good. We're going to go here. We're going to do a flex takeoff of 47 on this one, D-rate there. Flaps 5 for departure. Center of gravity is coming in 5.56, 137, 139, and 145 for our V speeds. So with that, we'll go ahead and get our door closed here. Make sure our other doors are all closed as well, which they seem to be. Go to ground services here. We're going to go ahead and we're going to get our parking brake set. There we go. We can get this on, check our fluids. Hydraulic fluid pressure is good. We'll get that over there for our release. But with that, we're going to go ahead and get our APU generators on. We'll get our APU bleed on. That all looks good. All right, let's go ahead and call up. Let them know we're ready for push. We can go ahead and disconnect our cocks. Which will disconnect our ground power. Fuel pumps are going to come on, and the hydraulics are going to come on. Set our auto brake RTO.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Arm in the LNAV, and we're looking good. One thing I need is I can use a squawk code here. What about Spanglish? You can do some real-world ops in Mexico in Spanish. I could possibly do that. I definitely know a little bit more Spanish than I do Norwegian. So that is possible. Next time we're in Mexico, I'll give it a shot. I'll look up how to say it in Spanish, and then I'll try and do it all in Spanish as well. Oh, also let's put in our it's 10:05. There we go. But yeah, anyone want to give me a squawk code real quick? 2615. You got it. Your angels. Let's not talk about my angels. Yeah, let's not talk about the angels, sir. All right. Ooh, good question. Which way do we want to push back? We're pushing back nose to the right.
Release parking brakes.
All right, let's release our brakes. Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
All right, engines are clear. Beacon lights coming on. Let's go ahead and get our tacks to the off position. And we'll fire up engine number 2. Looking for 25 and 2, and there it is. Can't really see the engine, but we can hear it from here. So again, we are in real time here right now in Helsinki as well. It is about 5:30 in the morning. How the stream goes? X-Plane 12? About as well as you would expect. Alright, setting our parking brakes. Parking brakes are set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Alright, we got a good engine 1 here. And alright, engine 2 is good. Let's go and fire engine number 1. Get our second generator on, pack is on. Probe heat can come on now as well. Let's go ahead and let them know they can disconnect now.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
And 25 and 2. No, X-Plane 12 still got some issues. Everything's definitely not perfect. I did end up, I did delete my X-Plane 11. I have no more X-Plane 11, only X-Plane 12 and Microsoft now.
Unlocking gear.
Didn't want to take up all that room for both. Alright, we just unlocked our gear. Alright, engine starter's cut out, waiting for engine number 1 to stabilize.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Alright, engine number 1 stabilized. We get our generator on. Left pack is on, isolation valve auto, APU bleeds off, APU is coming off. Notify the cabin. Let's go ahead and get flaps 5 out here. Right, flaps 5 is out. Let's get our trim set. 5.56 on the trim. You did a skippy when you uninstalled X-Plane 11? I mean, it doesn't really, I don't know, it doesn't really interest me to fly X-Plane 11 when we're supposed to be doing 12, and just having too much fun in Microsoft right now to have all 3. So I made the leap, trusted that they're going to get their act together, and hopefully it comes soon. I did hear that better Pushback has now been released and compatible with X-Plane 12 apparently now, so we're going to have to try X-Plane 12 again eventually here. And see how better Pushback works, see how the Zebo works. We are going to be doing a shared cockpit in X-Plane 12 sometime soon. I don't know exactly when yet, but taxi light's coming on. Did our taxi light actually come on? Because I can't see much with that. Yeah, I guess there's a little bit of difference. Not much. Not much like that. There we go. Taxi light is on. Crew's been notified. You guys have been notified. Everything's good. Parking brakes are off. Let's get on out of here, shall we? That way our friend flying along with us there can push back as soon as we get out of his way. Mr. Drew's in the house. What's up, Drew Stone? What's going on, man? We barely have enough for me. Alright, we're taxiing. We're going to taxi around here. We'll make a left on Zulu, take Zulu all the way down to Zulu Sierra, and we'll cross runway 4 right so we can get to 4 left. Alright, we just killed the fuel truck, no worries. One needed fuel. Alright, so we're gonna make a left here. This should be Zulu. Watching Judge drop the hammer. I saw Judge tied Maris. I did see that. How's everything? Everything's good, Drew. Hopefully all is well with you. Alright. So we're taxiing to our runway here. Juan, what's going on? Welcome. If you guys are just joining us now, please make sure you do not forget to smash down that thumbs up button and that subscribe button if you're not already subscribed. If you've not already liked today's video. We need to get up to our goal of 50 likes on today's stream. I know we can get there. I'm doing a pretty good job about getting about 50 every stream. Safe flight, thank you, appreciate it. So again, we are in real time and weather. Forecast is definitely a little bit rainy here. I think that's Nolan that we have in front of us. Actually, a couple planes over here. Not sure who that plane is. This is Nolan, I believe. Can't really tell who that plane is. So we're taking off runway 4 left. Can't tell, is that a 7.3 or is that like a prop plane? Can't tell what plane that is. So the next right is where we should be making a right. Looks like this plane is departing the first runway, or is he going to 4 left? Looks like he's going to 4 left, I guess. So this is the Zulu 9. The Zulu 9 we're making a left at? Blue Sierra, next right. Looks like Nolan's taking off here. You taking off here, Nolan, or are you going to 4 left? I can't tell. Alright, we'll give it a second for him to take off. We don't want to get right in his jet wash. Captain Hack, what's going on? Do you have a setup video? What do you mean by a setup video? You mean like a tutorial? You're going for okay, so you're the other plane then I saw down there already in front of me, so that's someone else then that took off 4 right, okay. Someone else. But yeah, if you're asking for a tutorial video, I am going to be releasing some tutorial videos. Some will be setup tour of your flight sim. Ah, got it. I don't have a video. I do have pictures on my Discord of my newest setup. But I can do a behind the scenes, I'm doing a behind the scenes video, as well as some tutorial videos. Those are going to be my members only videos though. I will have also some public tutorials. But a lot of special videos like that are going to be for our members only special video club. But you can join Discord, and I definitely got pictures of the setup. You'll briefly be able to see a little bit of it when I switch to flight control cam on departure. We're gonna make a left here on Whiskey Pete. There's Nolan in front of us now, just getting to the end of the runway there. The runway's so big, we technically could have took off from where we just turned at, but we'll go to the end of the runway. All right, Nolan, happy takeoff. Happy flight, sir. We're going to get some of our stuff on now as we approach the runway here. We're going to get our TCAS on, TARA. That looks good. We get our auto throttle on. We'll ding the cabin. Helsinki traffic. Oh, we're not on Unicom. My push talk button is not on here. Hold on. Push to talk. There we go. Apply. Helsinki traffic Norwegian 1191 is lining up and departing behind departing traffic on 4 left. Oh, Helsinki. Right, here we go. We've been cleared to line up. We'll give Nolan a couple minutes here to get a little bit ahead of start of us, so we're not all bunched up. Right, wing lights coming on. Strobes are coming on. Runway turnoffs. Engine start switches to continuous. Raphael, what's going on? So this is actually early morning. It's real time in Helsinki. Sun has not come up yet, but it's about 5:40 in the morning in Helsinki. We're gonna wait right here for just a second. I'm going to put my parking brake on for a minute. We're just giving Nolan, who just took off in front of us, a little head start. Just give him a little bit of head start. It's a little loud. Alright, I think Nolan should have a good enough head start here. Helsinki traffic Norwegian 1191 taking off runway 4 left, Helsinki.
And holding.
Locked.
Alright, we're blocked, that's fine. Alright, landing lights are coming on. Parking brakes are coming off. We are ready to go. Stick cam's coming on. Enjoy the departure. Alright, let's get us up to 40%. Alright, 40%'s in. Let's go Toga.
Airspeed's alive.
Alright, airspeed's alive. Now it's starting to rain.
80 knots.
Throttle hold, thrust normal.
V1.
Rotate.
Rotate. Pull back nice and gently.
Positive rate of climb.
Positive rate, gears coming up. Say goodbye to Helsinki. We're off. Climbing like a rocket. VNav's coming on. Oh, gonna go flaps 1. And we'll clean our flaps up. That auto brake's coming off. Gear to the off position. Taxi lights off. Engine start switches back to the off position.
Helsinki traffic, Norwegian 7 Golf Whiskey taking off on Rizoko right.
Alright, still climbing here, we're looking good. Still climbing like a rocket. Alright, we're passing through 10,000 feet. I'm going to go and get the autopilot on here. As we can enjoy our cloudy departure out of Helsinki this morning. Or it's afternoon for us, but this morning, local time. Alright, we are underway and on our way to Oslo. How'd you get the custom wing views? So I basically, I made it myself, but it's a combination of using the camera options that are in Microsoft as well as manipulating the camera config control option. I don't have a tutorial, but there is lots of tutorials out there that show you how to make the custom wing views. But basically, you would, to get your wing views, to get out of the cockpit, you have to trick the plane into thinking you're still in the cockpit, but you're not, to get out of the cockpit for the wing views. So you would save a view like all the way here in the corner. You would exit the simulator, go to the camera config file for your airplane, find the camera view that you just set in this position, and then you would manipulate it by changing the value and adding like, I don't know, I forget, it's adding or subtracting like 30 to the value of one of the axis. So when you load back in, that camera view now puts you outside the plane, and then at that point you can move a camera with the arrow keys and then move it to where you want and make multiple camera angles. Alcus, hey, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Hopefully I said your name correctly. I'm horrible with names. I'm very sorry if I pronounce anyone's name incorrectly. You maybe ever get tired of just staring out the window? Never. I don't think I ever get tired of just staring out the window. On my flights, I always get a window seat. Gotta have a window seat. But yeah, no, I don't think there's ever really a time I get tired of flying, to be honest, whether it's in real life or the simulator. I mean, sure, every so often, you know, you get burnt out a little bit when you just got a lot going on, working a lot, streaming a lot. But I would never describe it as being tired of doing it. You know, but sometimes you do got to give yourself a break, you know. It's just a mental break you got to give yourself. Have you ever seen the Cal Fire aircraft fleet? I have, yes. Yeah, no, I've been to where they store a lot of the aircraft there in Hemet. They store a lot of aircraft out here by me in Hemet Ryan Airport. Hemet Ryan Airport. Do a lot of the firefighting equipment out of there, and I've actually gone there, seen some of them in person. This was years ago, though, not anything recent. They got some new C-130s. Nice. California could use all the firefighting aircraft equipment it can get with all the fires that we have on a yearly basis. I think there's a new fire that just started today in somewhere out by Camarillo or somewhere out in LA County area. There's a fire that just started today. I forget what the city name was. Let's see if I can look up the city name here. I don't, wait, here we go. Nope, I don't see it in my alerts anymore, but one sec, guys. So, let's see, this could put a 2-mile long retardant line. Well, there you go. We got everything. We have the 747 global tanker. I thought California had access to the 747. I know it's not California permanently based, but I know California used it last year. Where they use that thing like all over the world to fight wildfires. I know it's not just only California. Alright, let's get some music playing. Let's discover some new music, shall we? Let's, what kind of new music? I think something might be good here. Let's see, what kind of mood? Once, I can go with this. See what this is here. Like a laid-back playlist. I don't know if I want to be laid back though. I think I want something a little more upbeat. Guess we'll roll with it for now. Elevator music. Alright, let's check into the cockpit here, see if we're past transition. We are, way past transition. Pressure levels coming in. Landing lights can come off now. And get our seatbelt sign off. So the investors pulled out and sold it to Cargo Airline. Weird. Because they'd have to reconvert it to a cargo plane, right? Because I mean, it's made to hold water now, not like cargo pallets.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight deck, we've taken off the fasten seatbelt sign. Feel free to move out the cabin and stretch your legs, use the restroom if you need be. Remain in your seat, keep the seatbelt fastened at all times in case of any unexpected turbulence. We're still climbing to our cruise of 34,000 feet. Should have you on the ground about the next 45 minutes into Oslo. Expecting a nice smooth flight here in cruise, and still a little bit bumpy, possibly on our arrival. Again, thanks for choosing Norwegian.
This is called Back in Barcelona. Doo-doo. So we're about to cross the Baltic Sea, leaving Finland and crossing over into Sweden and then Norway. So you can see the sun starting to rise over there in the horizon now. Probably be daytime here by the time we start our descent into Oslo. We'll be flying just north of Stockholm. Jose, what's going on, man? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. How are you doing, man? How's the real world flying going these days? Really busy, man. I hear that. Airlines are really busy. Not enough pilots these days, and flight attendants, and ground crew, and I've thought about possibly pursuing like a flight attendant job to get my foot in the aviation door. I don't know. I'm just kind of worried about how much they actually really make from what I'm seeing, because I know you don't get paid unless you're flying. Like, until you only get paid when the door closes, until the door opens. I don't know. I feel like I'd just be afraid of getting screwed, getting hired, and like only getting like 1 or 2 flights a day. That wouldn't really pay me very much, but I don't know. Alright, switched over to the list, the trending list now. Supposedly these are the most popular songs right now on Academic Sound, apparently. We'll see. So when I start in this, I was a ramp official. Nice, yeah. Now, see, I also thought about doing like a ramp job, but they really don't get paid enough. Like, I'd be taking a $12 an hour pay cut if I wanted to work the ramp. I just can't do that right now. Where's the Delta or United baggage handler, and then use the programs they have to go to flight school? Yeah, I mean, there's that too, but like I said, I can't take that kind of a pay cut right now. Especially if I plan on affording flight school. Just can't do it. Can't take no $12 an hour pay cut. Rest in peace, alcohol, if you become a flight attendant. What are you trying to say, Mike? What are you trying to say? Seth, hey, welcome to the family. Welcome to Mavericks Wingman. Appreciate you becoming a member. Huge no skippies in chat to you, Seth. Appreciate that support. Welcome aboard. You now get to enjoy your custom emojis, custom badges. Members only stream. Our first members only stream is coming this Sunday. Yeah, this Sunday is our first members only stream. So no skippies to you. I appreciate that support coming in with that membership. Well, sun's coming up behind us. I don't think it's going to be too much longer until the sun pokes its head over the horizon. Right on time. You are right on time. You know that 12 DLSS... $12 is what a factory worker a day. Some countries, yes, that is true. Unfortunately, California is super expensive and it doesn't work here. So yeah, it's coming up. Horizon's getting red. Sun wants to come up. So a nice early morning flight over here in the Nordic area. So possible that we may get some ATC come online, maybe after we've landed in also. Maybe people start waking up. Might give us some ATC, maybe, if we're lucky. Keith, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Well, I live 20 months out from San Diego and Tijuana, and it's expensive to here. Yes. I don't know about Tijuana, I've never been to Tijuana, but San Diego is definitely expensive. Last leg, no, this is the first leg. This is our first flight tonight, VSAT's first flight over to Ulso, and then we got one more flight from there down to Copenhagen. So I do got Nolan on the radar in front of us, though. I believe there's someone flying with us behind us as well. About 170 miles top of descent or so. So, but we did have several requests to fly Norwegian, so we're flying Norwegian tonight. I guess better pushback is now available for X-Plane 12. I mean, that's a plus. Don't know when we'll try X-Plane 12 again yet, after just doing it the other day and being disappointed again. So I don't know what to think yet of the new driver update. Supposedly the new driver update and everything's supposed to like give us excellent, like even better performance already having, but I mean, I'm already only in like the mid 40s right now. So I don't know. I've updated the drivers today. I was updating other things too, but I don't know. Not too sure. So yeah, if you guys are just joining us, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button and get us to our goal of 50 likes. This is our first flight in the PMDG since Sim Update 10. So we're definitely going to see how Sim Update 10 works with the PMDG. I believe we've only flown the Phoenix so far with Update 10, I believe. I've seen quite a few people say they're just playing the new NVIDIA update. Yeah, like I feel like I've almost lost a little bit of performance, you know what I mean, to be honest. I don't know if that's because I need to change my graphics settings now to match, but I mean, I was playing around with the graphics settings before stream. I put the new DLSS thing on there with NVIDIA, and it seemed like that kind of made the graphics worse and the performance not better, so I don't know. And then I kind of took that off, went back to how I had it before. I went back to DirectX 11 instead of 12. I don't know, it could be maybe I just got to put it on 12 and the other setting for it to really work right or something, maybe? I don't know. It's not that we're getting bad performance, like we're getting smooth frames, smooth performance. But I just feel like it's not as high of a frame rate. Like right now we're in the low to mid 40s, and right now in cruise I'd want to say usually we'd be in 50-ish range, 50 to 60. Yeah, I don't know. Like I've seen lots of people. I've seen like mixed reviews. I've been like having. I've seen people have said it's actually absolutely stunning and it's working great and getting all this better performance, and other people are not. So I don't know. As long as we get nice smooth performance. I mean, I don't need it to be in 80 frames per second. I mean, you guys don't even see in 80 frames per second. Most people don't have monitors that see in 80 frames per second. As long as it's just consistently over 30, I mean, that's all you really need for a flight sim. I haven't installed it yet, but I think people are expecting a greater FPS increase in their sim. Yeah, like I said, I feel like we got a decrease. But maybe that's just, like I said, maybe that's just because I don't have it set to the settings it was designed for. Maybe? I'm not sure. Like I said, I loaded up in DirectX 12, loaded up in the new DLS NVIDIA graphics setting thing, and it didn't look like it really improved the performance. It looked like the performance even still went down in that mode, so I don't know. I'll have to do some testing off stream. I didn't want to mess up the stream tonight, so I put it back to how it was before, graphic settings wise. But like I said, as long as you're over 30, I mean, that's really all you need. So as long as we're over 30 consistently, I mean, we're getting smooth framing, and it doesn't have to be constantly in the 80s to look good. But I would agree, the way they hyped it up, I was definitely expecting a lot more. Like, I was expecting it to come in here, and I was expecting it to be at like 60 frames sitting on the ground the way they hyped it up, and just wasn't the case. But just wasn't the case. But still better performance than X-Plane. So X-Plane right now would be not even hitting 30, maybe in the 20s. That's what I don't get. Like, X-Plane, for X-Plane to lack so much in graphics, I don't understand why it lacks so much in performance. That's what I've never understood. Like, they've got to be able to optimize your stuff better. If Microsoft can look this good and still have great performance, why can't X-Plane do that? Why can't they have better performance, you know? Captain Geo's in the house. What's going on, man? How we doing, man? How is trucking life? Welcome to the show. We're about 30 minutes out of Oslo. So those bright lights in the distance, that is Stockholm, Sweden that we're about to fly past. Hopefully that trucking's going well. Hopefully you're staying safe out there in Florida, sir, with the hurricane on the horizon. Hopefully you guys are safe from the hurricane. Trucking's great. That's good to hear. Good to hear, sir. Back home for a bit, heading out soon? Got it. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I think you live on the opposite side of Florida from the hurricane, right? Then get ready for world flight? Yep, nope, we're just over a month away for world flight. Just over a month away. Like a month and 1 week away. On the east side, yeah, so okay. You're not getting the brunt of the hurricane. I'm sure you still getting some storms, but you're not catching the brunt. Yeah, not catching the brunt of the remnants of the hurricane left over there. Got it. That's good. Well, at least you're away from it. I mean, not good for everyone else, but... is anyone on the Vatsim right now? I mean, I'm on Vatsim, yes. I'm on Vatsim, but there's no ATC online near us. No. No ATC anywhere near us that I can see so far. No, it's still early for the people who live in this part of the world. It's only, what, just after 6 in the morning, I think. It is, or actually it's only 5:13 in the morning. So, still early in the morning. I got the new computer we were talking about last time. Nice. Nice. There you go. Congrats. Come on, Perez, can you do San Antonio to Houston to Dallas? I mean, we definitely can do that. We've done it before. If you could drop it in my Discord flight suggestion channel so I remember. I'm not going to remember this in chat. But we can definitely do a stream doing that again soon. Once the new update for San Antonio comes out, I'm sure I'll be back in San Antonio. Runway switch and also wind shifted. O1s are active. I think I'm landing on O1. Yeah, I'm already set up for 01 lift, I believe. Let's see, I'm getting winds are 020 at 8 knots in also. So yeah, no, I'm already lined up for 1 left. Your sim brief gave you 19 left? Yeah, well, that's weird. When is the update coming out for San Antonio? I'm not quite sure, but there's going to be an update. Scenery developer for San Antonio has been working on the surrounding city area landscape for the airport. I know one's coming soon. Not exactly sure, but so I know we definitely will be back flying in San Antonio. So San Antonio to Houston and Dallas, that is a good route. So I got about 80 miles top of descent now. Not long at all. So let's start planning our descent information down into Oslo. So our bottom of our descent is going to be 5,000 feet. So 5,000 feet is what we're going to go down to. So let's go ahead and bring this down here. So 5,000 feet. That looks good. Our heading and course for our ILS approach is going to be 012. So 012. Our frequency for landing is going to be 110.3 for the localizer. Let's put that in here, 110.3. 110.3. There we go. So frequency is set now for our approach. Our minimums. What are we at? Minimums are going to be 765. So 765 will be our minimums. We'll put that in here. $765, that's set. Minimums are set. We're looking good. Our altimeter right now in there is going to be 1008. So let's pre-plan that as well. We can put in 1008 in here. It's 1006. There we go. And we'll do auto brake 3 for landing. Let's go in here and select our flaps. We're going to land flaps 30. That should be good. All right, we are looking good. We're all set for our descent now, which is about 60 miles. So we have about 60 miles to go. So I still need suggestions in Discord as well too, especially from our members. What we should do for our members only stream. Should we do like a multiplayer fly event? Should we do a regular, just, you know, regular flying? Just you guys choose where we fly to and from. Definitely need some suggestions for the first members only stream next Sunday. You guys are just joining us too, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button and subscribe button if you have not done so already. And don't forget the possibility of joining to become a member so you can be part of our first members only stream next weekend.
Live your life within the moment. knowing it is over, over. All that I know is we'll get older, older. So let us dance this night away.
You take the Cessna 172 in the eye of the hurricane. I don't know, I think that plane would like go backwards. wouldn't even have enough power to get through the hurricane.
Haven't said a word, but it doesn't matter. Feel the air getting there. I'm standing in a blurry dream. No one else can see her. Live your life within the moment, moment. And don't go wait until the morning, morning. You never know when it is over, over. All that I know is we'll get older. So let us dance this night away. Feel the air get thinner. I'm standing.
There's the Vatsim event Sunday, KMCO. Okay, maybe we can do that.
Else can see her.
Actually do the 152. Alright, let's check this event out, shall we? Alright, Halloween horror ops, huh? Alright, we'll have to fly maybe in and out of Orlando then. What time is 2200 Zulu? Anyone can translate that into Pacific time for me? Well, that's some easy setup. I mean, it's easy to set up. It's not hard. Yeah, it's not hard to set up. You just got to know how to talk to ATC. I mean, that's the biggest challenge. Know how to actually talk to ATC. So you just gotta take a little test, pass the test to get approved for Vatsim, and you know, it's basic aviation knowledge test. Do do do. Let's see, sun coming up anymore yet? Sun's still fighting, trying to come up. We're flying away from it, so it's taking it longer to come up. Be shiny one. 1500 Pacific. Okay, so that's what, 3 in the afternoon then? So, alright. So it goes from 3 in the afternoon to so 3 to 6. Okay. And that's Pacific time, right? Yeah, okay. Yep. Alright, I mean, if you guys want to fly in that Vatsim event, we can definitely fly in the Vatsim event for our members-only stream. So we'll go from Orlando, I don't know, we'll see where we fly, maybe Orlando to Atlanta, Orlando to Charlotte, Atlanta to Miami and back. Let's see what we come up with. Enzo, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. In a minute. Been a hot minute. Just in time to catch our descent here. About to reach our top of descent. Let me get our seatbelt sign back on here.
Ladies and gentlemen, flight deck cabins turn on the fasten seatbelt sign as we are about to begin our descent down into Oslo. Should have you on the ground about the next 20 minutes. The weather's cleared up a little bit, so it should be a nice smooth flight on and down into Oslo. Current temperature in Oslo is a nice cool 7 degrees Celsius. Winds are a little light, about 9 knots out of the north. So, should be a nice smooth flight down. We hope you've enjoyed your flight here on Norwegian. We'll see you on the ground.
So just about starting our descent now into Oslo. Looking good. Hack Aviation, what's going on? How'd you get that sound effect for your mic? I am using a audio mixer called the Go XLR. You just Google the Go XLR if you're not familiar with it already. It's one of the better audio mixers you can get out there for streamers. It's not cheap. But it has sound effects buttons and options on it, so I can do like a microphone effect, I can do like a robot effect, I can change my voice, and so yeah, you can do all kinds of things with this. You can you can save audio that is on your system and record it, play it back with the push of a button. You can do all kinds of things. You can, you got the button that you can block out your cussing with. Yeah, so you got this button here, and which I have too much fun with. It's got all kinds of things you can do. You can control all of your audio channels with it. So if you're a big talker on Discord, you can make it where you can hear your Discord chat, but your stream can't hear your Discord chat, and vice versa, where your chat and Discord can't hear you, but your stream can. And you can separate game audios and music files and just control them, and real easy. So definitely highly recommended, but it is expensive. It's like $500 something, I think. But yeah, that's how I do that. Just by pushing a button. So, pretty cool. But yeah, we officially started our descent now. Oh yeah, the F button. Call the F button, the bleep button. Whatever button you want to call it. I got the same yoke and throttle as you. Nice. How do you like them? I like them. I think they're probably the two best things on the market. Like the best things you can get is just like a normal flight sim option. Obviously, you can buy the real things, which is obviously the best. But Mr. Foster, what's going on? Your Braves are still on a hot streak. You think you got a good chance against the Mets this weekend? What do you think the outcome of this weekend's going to be? Are the Braves taking home the East crown? Braves going to hop in as a wild card. I love it. Yes, no, I love it too. The throttle or the yoke, especially, man, one of a kind. Gives you that real yoke feel. And then the throttles are just so interchangeable with Honeycomb, which makes them so good. Debbie D, what's going on? How we doing? Welcome aboard. Good to see you tonight, my friend. How is everything? Hey, where can I find GSX? Flight Sim Dream Team's website. So, Flight Sim Dream Team. If you just Google GSX Pro FDST, it should come up as like the first option in your search. But yeah, Flight Sim Dream Team's website. You can buy GSX Pro there. Just make sure you buy the GSX Pro because they still have the old version on there that's for like FSX. Oh, you were looking at Sim Market? Yeah, no, buy it straight from Flight Sim Dream Team. All right, bold statement from Foster says his Braves out of doubt got the East locked down. I don't know. It is definitely going to be a good series this weekend. If it doesn't get rained out, I was thinking about doing a play-by-play of the Mets and Braves game this weekend. Thinking about dusting off the old sports podcast, and hopefully I do want to do something with it this week. I mean, it's been put on the back burner, obviously, and just so busy and vacation and all that stuff. There's the link in chat there, courtesy of the GOAT, Mr. Drew. But yeah, so I definitely want to get that going again, because I definitely love doing my sports streams as well. It's just been so hard, and with being so busy and everything. With me not having my usual partner. So thanks for I found it. Cool. Glad you have found it, sir. That is always good to hear. So I also need to get some ideas of the next emoji we're going to create for the channel for our members. We do have access to another emoji now since our members have grown. So I definitely need some ideas for the next emoji. Does it work with fly-by-wire? I believe so. It should work with fly-by-wire. Yes, it's supposed to. 100% positive on that, but I believe it is supposed to. Oh, sweet, I'll check it out. Yeah, it should. We haven't used it with the fly-by-wire yet because we haven't flown the fly-by-wire in quite a while, but I believe it should. Almost looks like this seat needs to be replaced here. Pushing on the seats going out. This one too. Well, yeah, I was hoping to update PMG makes where you can enter the cockpit or the cabin through the cockpit door. Let's see. I remember a guy in Cam Candace stream won the Boeing yoke, but wasn't described his name with Patches. Yes, poor Patches. Poor Mr. Patches. Patches is will forever live in flight sim infamy for that moment. The simplest thing he had to do to win a nice $500 yoke, and he just wasn't subscribed. But rules are rules. Gotta have rules, or else it's just pure chaos. The stream went crazy. Yes, I remember that. I was there for that. Infamous Patches. Canada's got to make a new emoji when he gets more members. A poor Patches emoji. Oh, poor Patches, or oh, Patches. Or he needs to get a rip Patches emoji. There you go. He should get a tombstone emoji and just put Patches on it. Rest in peace. Rip Patches. There you go. Yep. I might just message him that now and be like, hey, you need to make a Rip Patches emoji with a tombstone. So I legit just messaged that now. I said your next emoji in chat saying should be a tombstone with rip patches on it. I can see the lights of Mr. Nolan up there in the distance, not too far in front of us. But yes, no, that he's going to be just as famous now for being not famous. I think everyone across the flight sim universe now knows who Patches is. Alright, we're below 18,000 feet here. Let's get our landing lights back to the on position. As we are descending nicely here. We get our standard pressure over. Another good news, the Angels are winning again tonight so far, 3-1. Mike Trout hit his 38th home run. Our rookie we just got, Logan Hope, hit his first career hit. He's been called up. So we're looking good here on our descent so far. With the city of Oslo in the horizon. I believe that's it right up here. It's pretty much straight in front of us from where we're at. So we're going to come out here, make a little bit of left, and then come in. Dude, 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 dude. All pro sports at this time of the year is great for sports fans. Yes, that is true. We got baseball playoffs fastly approaching. NBA I think season is starting in if it hasn't already started. I don't follow NBA too much. NBA is about to start soon. Hockey is ramping up again. We got college and pro football.
Turn up for the night. Real thing, she's no average girl. Too fine, oh she might. Yeah, I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Another thing I won't do. Ooh yeah, I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can't nobody call on you. Ooh yeah, she the girl in my visions. Now that I found you, I'm feeling for all your attention. Yeah, hope you don't mind if I give you a tour of my mansion. Yeah, all of this for you, babe. Nothing I won't do, babe. Weak for your love. Everywhere we go, they be alright. Yeah, can't help it with your body. Just wanna make you happy. I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Another thing I won't do. Ooh yeah, I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you.
Passing 10,000 now. All right, sweet. Yeah, we're just right behind you, Nolan. I can see you in front of us. I see you directly in front of us, sir. So you'll have to make sure you vacate the runway quickly.
Turn up for the night. Real thing, she's no average girl. Too fine, oh she might give up on the baggage, girl. You got too much going on in that mind. Let me help you.
Are you landing on the left runway or the right runway? We are landing on the left runway. I am landing on 01 left. Yeah, 01 left's what we got planned.
Wanna make you happy. I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Another thing I won't do. Ooh yeah, I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can't nobody call on you. Ooh yeah, wanna call on you.
Sorry if you can hear me typing. Right, so we are looking good on arrival. We're about to be passing 10,000 feet ourselves. Nolan's off to the left there. Someone's behind me. So there's the other flight. I believe that's Sarf right there. I believe is the one right there behind us. Where'd you go? You were right there. I lost the lights. Lights were somewhere behind us, but yeah, he's behind us. We're turning now. Alright, so we're just getting to 10,000 feet here. Our speed is coming back nicely. We gotta be no more than 220 knots coming up. So, okay, now I see you on radar. There's the plane behind us. We got Nolan in front of us. We're looking good. So we got one more flight after this too. We are going to be going down to Copenhagen next. So headed to Copenhagen next. A little bit shorter than the first flight we had. Not a super long flight to Copenhagen. That'll be our second and final flight of the night. And then I believe we're going to be flying again tomorrow as well. Not sure what we're gonna do tomorrow, but I think we'll still be in Europe tomorrow. I'm not sure yet where we're gonna go from Copenhagen. Maybe from Copenhagen, maybe we'll go to Amsterdam, or we'll figure it out. We'll go somewhere. Copenhagen to Munich, southern Germany. We could go to Germany. It's been a minute since we've gone to Germany. That's definitely an option for tomorrow. Or came around Frankfurt to Munich, could do that too. Some Lufthansa ops. Alright. I'll keep that in mind tomorrow. If you're on my Discord, drop it in there too, help me remember, but I will keep that in mind. Very well could fly into Germany. Nolan, are you landing one left, two, or one right? Which runway are you landing on, Nolan? One left? Okay. Okay, I'll try and slow down a little bit here as we descend, but you definitely need to make sure you vacate the runway promptly. Loewe's another option too, Drew. I like that option too. We could go into Germany and then go to Loewe. So we could go to Frankfurt or Munich and then from there go to Loewe. That's an option. Or maybe even Berlin into Loewe or Amsterdam Loewe. I mean, we got lots of options. We got a little bit of a steep descent coming up here, so that's right. So in all, we're going to go down to 3,500 altogether. Oh, there's the other plane behind us right there. Sun's still trying to poke its head up. Minus 69, we always try for a minus 69, Kenny. We definitely try. Definitely try. We're going to channel our inner Skippy and get that 69. So we do got a nice long runway here, so we got some room to be extra fine with it. But we don't want to float it too much, so we won't float her too much. All right, so we're descending. Speed brakes are going to come out here. Alright, now we're going below 10,000 feet. We're going to go ahead and get our music down here and our sounds back up. That's the spirit of the good old duct tape try. Yes. Giving it the good old duct tape try, for sure. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so we're looking good. Just to help with our descent too, I'm going to go ahead and go flaps 1 here. Isn't EDDL Asobo's home airport? I'm not sure. It sounds familiar, like it might be, but I'm really not 100% sure on that. Where Asobo is based out of, but it very well could be. Very well could be. Nolan, you're gambling. You're supposed to be landing your plane. You're supposed to gamble and fly, sir. Oops, I forgot. I'm gonna have to report you to the FAA, man. Gambling and flying. Sounds like Skippy's being a bad influence on you, sir. Alright, so airport's not too far away. We don't seem to have a visual on it yet. It's out there. Unless that's it over there. Nope, no visual yet. So I'm gonna bring us down to 200 knots here. We're gonna go flaps 5. Keep missing the heist. Gotta be quicker on the trigger. So here we're also looking for gate 11. We can probably call that on GSX already. Gate 11. So we'll go to 190 now on the speed as well. So 190 speed, flaps 10. Safe landing, thank you, appreciate it. We're gonna do our best. I'm stream, appreciate your continued support. Also, traffic, Norwegian 1191 is about 12 miles out, 01 left. Behind company traffic. Also. Alright, runways in sight. We're going to go gear down.
Plaza traffic.
And flaps 15 here.
It's about a 5 mile far off runway and 1 left. That's all.
170 looking good. Let's arm our approach. Equalizer's captured. Engine start switches to continuous. Text lights coming on. We're cleared to land. Go by the cabin one more time. Let's bring our speed brakes in. Whoa! Weather update. Speed brakes in. We'll arm those. That was some nasty weather update.
2500.
Bit of a crosswind here now. You'll be coming in about 4 minutes after me? Alright, cool. We got good separation then. Alright, glide slope's been captured. We're looking good. Go and bring our speed down some more. We're going to go to 1. We'll go to 160 here. Flaps 25 will come out. Off slow traffic, Norwegian 1191 is about 8 miles out behind company traffic, 01 left. Also, have you ever done a crab in Flight Sim? Yes. I've done many crabby landings. Crabby crab. That should probably be one of our emojis, a crab. Something to do with a crab. Crab. Alright, final approach speed's coming in. And we'll go flaps 30. Well, we are definitely doing a crab now. This wind definitely is not in our favor right now. Alright, joystick cam's gonna come on. I'll see you guys on the ground. Enjoy the arrival.
1000.
My throttles. And my aircraft.
Four hundred.
400.
300. Terrain. Approaching minimums.
Minimums.
100. Minimums.
Continue.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, there we go. Nice and smooth. Nose down gently. And reversers are out. It felt pretty smooth. Let's see what it gave us. Decelerating 80 knots. Stow on the reversers. Going over to manual braking. We'll take the next ride here. Welcome to Norway. Oh, I don't know why we completely stopped on the runway. Let's get off the runway here. Oh, there we go. The auto brakes didn't disengage for some reason. There we go. That was a 69 easy. We'll see what it said once we get to the gate. What was the line rate? Yeah, well, Belanta will let me know as soon as I get to the gate, so we'll check it out. We're gonna bring in our spoilers though. We're gonna bring up our flaps. We're gonna make a right turn here and get off the runway. So I'm gonna make a right turn here, which is Mike. I guess we're following whatever this tug is doing. Tug's in our way. Running lights are coming off though. Runway turn off lights. Engine start switches back to continuous. Wing lights off. Strobes are coming off. Fire up the APU. We can get our TCAS. Switch back to transponding. Whoa, what was that? Oh, I thought a plane just died right now. Someone's coming in. There's the other plane that's behind us. I can't tell if that plane just died or what happened. But we're going to gate 11. Well, looks like you had a nice smooth landing, hopefully. Oh. Nolan, you're doing your replay and you're still connected on Vatsim, sir. No wonder it looked weird. You're doing your replay still on Vatsim. You're all over the runway, or someone's all over the runway doing the replay. Alright, we're going to make a left here. It should take us to Payload. That's what we want. Let's just take us to gate 11, which should be over here. Oops, used to explain 11. Alright, yeah. I was like, I've seen these lights go all over the place. Like, I was like, did the plane just crash? What the hell is going on? But yeah, no, Microsoft, you gotta disconnect. It doesn't disconnect you automatically anymore, like X-Plane does. So, there is our crew waiting for us here. This is 9, and then 11 is next. Alright, taxi light can come off. The only thing I don't like about Microsoft, sometimes it like holds the brake on when you tap the brakes. Alright, this is our gate. Oh, a tad too far. Parking brake's coming on. Let's get our APU gens on. APU bleed on. Engine 1, engine 2 are coming off. Beacon lights coming off. Seatbelt signs are coming off. Fuel pumps are off. Ventilation valve open. Hydraulics off. Probe heat's off. Window heat can come off. Get our yaw damper off. Boom. That looks good. Flight directors. Boom. Transponder, stand by, and welcome to Oslo. Whoa, that was loud. The guy parking next to me. Turn that down. He just went right into the building. That's right, we didn't see that. He went right into the building. But our parking job, let's take a look at our parking job. I'd say that's pretty good. What was that, 8 out of 10? 8.5? Pretty damn good parking job, if I must say so. All right, let's go and request our deboarding.
You are currently parked at the wrong parking position.
What? That's not the wrong position. That's the wrong position. Parking services. And try it again. There we go. Request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Where the guy's at? Alright, well anyways. Wait for that. Weird. Menu. Oops. See if that will request the gate. Alright, anyways, let's look at our landing rate. What'd we get? Alright, man, we gotta go see you in the next one. Appreciate you flying along, Nolan. Pleasure as always. Alright, we got a minus 98. Minus 98, not bad, we'll take it. Nice smooth landing in the touchdown zone. Good parking job. Now we just need GSX to actually unload us. If I restart, because our plane's nowhere to be found. You got a minus 198, nice. That didn't sound good. Request to boarding.
The boarding requested.
There we go. Now all our vehicles are here. There goes the jetway. Alright. Had to restart her. She got confused, I guess. Let's make sure all of our right doors are open. That one can close. This one needs to open now. Alright, they're gonna get us unloaded. We're gonna get ready to rock and roll. I'm gonna get some music back up here.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Alright, passengers said D to boarding here. Let's see if we can see him walk through the jetway here. I'm not sure if we will or not. We might. Yep, there we go. They're walking through the jetway. So passengers are deboarding. Did you already say the landing rate? Yeah, I got a minus 98. You got a 198 and I got a minus 98. I'll show you guys here. So that was our landing rate right there. Perfect 1G on the landing force and a minus 98. So there's no replay on this flight. We will have a replay on our next flight though for the landing. So we're going to be going down to Copenhagen. I'm going to get things ready to go in Copenhagen. Enjoy the unloading real quick, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Hello? Our baggage cart is like all... Baggage cart's all fucked up. And the bag's in it, but it's like nowhere near where it's supposed to be. But at least the people are walking in the right direction. People are actually using the jetway. Alright, we got our overlay changed. Going over next to Echo Kilo Charlie Hotel. He's on union break. He's smoking something on his union break, I can tell. Do 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 do. Alright, baggage is almost done being unloaded. So, boarding should be started as soon as they're done unloading. As the sun continues to make its way up over the horizon. Can't see any more from down here, but it should be coming up soon. It's, what is it, 6 o'clock in the morning now? 6 o'clock in the morning. Sun will be coming up late in, Norway. Alright, so that's going to continue doing its thing. Let's see, I'm going to go in here. I'm going to get these catering doors open for the catering when they come.
Refueling truck is on its way.
The fueling truck's on its way, though.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do.
I'll leave those closed. They should all open automatically for the catering, they just don't close by themselves.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Okay, catering vehicles are on their way. Passengers are still coming off the plane. Flight time on this one's just going to be 57 minutes on our flight to Copenhagen. So not long at all. So this is definitely shorter than our last flight by about 20 minutes or so.
Do you want boarding requested? Passengers boarding starting.
Alright, so now our passengers are going to be coming back on the plane. Alright, here come the catering and the fuel truck.
Fuel truck is in position. Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Okay, let's put our fuel. We need 13.2. There we go.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
I did.
Call me Bucky, niggas lucky that I'm innocent. If I didn't have no morals, I'd be minute.
200.
Entre las sombras, desvaneciendo, siempre
Just waiting for the catering trucks to be done so they don't beep at you guys, so I can close the doors and then I get a drink and use the restroom real quick. So yeah, tomorrow though I think we're gonna fly from Copenhagen into Germany, and then maybe into Low-E tomorrow after Germany, maybe Switzerland, maybe Copenhagen, Germany, Switzerland, something like that. Maybe do some Lufthansa up. I like how this truck is looking like it's all beat up. You guys see that? Like this truck's got all kinds of dents in it. Someone's been hitting that truck. Actually close the door on its own now. Even better. Alright. Our baggage should be coming up to the plane now next. Let me get the baggage doors open for that. So it doesn't beep at me. So baggage should be next. Passengers are coming on board. Our flight plan. We'll get all that loaded to go here in just a few moments. I'm going to use the restroom, get a drink. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's go ahead and jump on in the cockpit, and we will get our plane ready to rock and roll. Let's get our flight plan downloaded. I'm gonna change my charts. So go to the main page here. We're on FMC. We're going to go to our ident page. We are in Oslo. Echo November Golf Mike. Alright, so we're going to go from there. Let's grab our flight plan. We are going down to Copenhagen. So just 285 nautical miles, not a long flight at all. Put that in there. Wait for our flight plan to pop up. We can go ahead and put in our payload here as well. So on this flight, we got. What do we got? We got 156. 156 on the passengers, and we need a 0 fuel weight. 131. 131.3. So we need 700 more pounds of cargo. So let's change this to 4,600 pounds in the back. And there we go. Alright, let's load our flight plan. While that's loading, we're going to go up top here and we're going to get our window heat back on. We still got our APU on, which is fine. Seatbelt signs can come on. Emily, hey, what's going on? Captain Hack, your webcam is off. Yes, I never turned it back on. There we go. I started at 4 this morning, so I'm 2 hours late. Well, we started at, I guess, 4 in the morning in Copenhagen, yeah. Copenhagen time, 4 in the morning, yes. Or not Copenhagen time, Helsinki time, 4 in the morning. Alright, so everything in here looking good. Seatbelt signs are on, all that's fine. I can come back on, I guess. Our APU is already on, so that's good. Go back down here and we'll activate our flight plan, execute. So we're going to be departing runway 1 left today. So go to our departure page. 1 left is what we're planning out of Oslo. And we're planning for the Oscar 4 Alpha departure. And we'll execute that. Look at the leg page, no discontinuities, that looks good. Arrival into Copenhagen. Currently planning for 22 right. So ILS 22 right on the Enro 1 Charlie arrival. And let's see if we need. Let's see here if we need that. So Enro Mike 1 Charlie. And 22 right, we said. Do I want to use that transition? I don't think we need that transition, but let me just make sure. Okay, now we don't need that transition for the way it will be coming in. So yeah, we'll leave that off. We'll execute. Legs page, look for any discontinuities. We got vectors to the arrival. That's good. Alright, let's go to this page. We're going to request our perf data. Outside check on our boarding here. So baggage still being loaded. Looks like all of our passengers are on board though. To use a Stream Deck, yes. I have the XL Stream Deck. Stream Deck XL. Well, actually I have both Stream Decks. I have show you here. I started with the normal Stream Deck, and then I upgraded after a while to the full-size one. So the one's like twice as big. But yes, nope. I have a Stream Deck. It is very, very handy when you're streaming. You can do lots of things with it. That's how I change all my transitions. That's how I turn my webcam on and off. That's how I switch between the regular cam and the joystick cam, like that. Comes in very, very handy. You could even control this plane with the Stream Deck. You can control all the buttons in the plane if you wanted to map it to that. There are profiles out there. I've downloaded the profile. I have not tried it out yet to be able to use it for like landing lights and stuff like that. So I have not gotten that far with it yet, but you can. Let's go back in our flight deck here. We're going to load in our perf data. We're only going to go to 31,000 feet. It's telling us to go up to 39, but we're just going to go 31, short flight. We'll put that in there. Our cruise winds. Where's our cruise winds? There they are. 060 at 33. 060 at 33 knots. We'll put that in. And we'll execute that. Let's go to N1 limit page. We're going to go for a 56-degree flex. Save our engines there. We're going to go flaps 5 for departure. Center of gravity coming 5.57. 140, 142, and 145 for departure today. So we can set that in here. 145 is set. Directors can come back on now. We can arm L now. Let's set our altitude. We're going to go up to 31,000 feet. So we're going to put that all the way up in here. Might be able to join on Vatsim though. Alright, yep. Nope. You're more than welcome to still fly along on your computer with us, even if you can't be on Vatsim, that's fine. Every so often we do flights on the Microsoft server, so that way everyone that doesn't fly on Vatsim, or is even on Xbox, can fly with us. You can fly with us on Xbox if we do the Microsoft servers. Alright, so 31,000's in there, and set our heading is 012. Our runway heading. All that looks good. Someone in chat want to give me a usable squawk code for this flight. We took Mike's squawk code last time. Let's give someone else a chance to have me use their squawk code. Maybe I'll follow with Antov AN225. Nice. You'll never know. That is true. It is true. I won't know. No baggage. Alright, this baggage is all done. He's going to pull away now. Front baggage is almost all done, so we're almost ready for push and start. Someone please include 69 in the code. It doesn't go up to 9, remember. Highest number is a 7. Highest it goes up to is a 7. Boarding is just about done. We're going to go ahead and request prepare for pushback. We got the back door closed, the back cargo door can close. Front cargo guy is taking his sweet time. Oh, there he goes. That is done. 7120. I just set the 4-digit random number. There we go. I'll take it. Right, boarding is complete. Do you want to request pushback? Yes. Alright, so 71 20. Okay. Alright, that's in. Look at that transponding. There we go.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We're ready for pushback. Let's make sure all of our doors are closed. There we go. Get over to the leg page. Let's get our hydraulics back on. Fuel pump back on.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, beacon lights coming on. Alright, so we're going to push back here, nose to the left. I'm soon in the sim. All right, cool. You'll be right behind me then. Mr. James, what's going on, man? Good to see you. My friend, good to see you. Long time no see. How you been? Locking gear. Just in time for our pushback. Standard pushback, I guess.
Release parking brakes.
See what happens with this. This is new. Never had this option for pushback.
All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Alright, we're cleared for push, or we're cleared for start. Let's get our packs to the off position. We get our music down, and we'll fire up engine number 2. Engine number 2 is firing up. Oh, that car over there was hauling ass. Did you see that? Car was hauling some serious ass. Alright, waiting for 25 and 2. There we go. Introducing fuel.
Set parking brakes.
That was a very far pushback, but alright.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
What's my Microsoft name? Arlington 6, I think. I think it's Arlington 6. Yep, Arlington 6. Alright, we got a good engine, waiting for the red tick to go away. There we go, good engine start. Let's fire up number 1. We'll get choose generator on. Attack. Probe heat.
Unlocking gear.
And now number 1's firing up. For 25% again. And that's good.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright, let's go ahead and we can get flaps 5 set here. Cool. Left side reset. We got a good engine number 1 start. Generators coming on. Active auto position E. Isolation valve auto. APU bleed is off. APU is off. Ding the cabin. And we are ready to go. Taxi lights coming on. Brakes are off. Here we go. Alright, we're going to taxi out here on Kilo, and then we're going to make a left on Mike. Actually, no, we'll make our left on November and take November all the way down to the runway. we're officially on our way to Copenhagen. You're lagging bad? That's not good. That's not good at all. First left should be November.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, I'd like to welcome you aboard Norwegian flight 932 service to Copenhagen. We'll be departing here soon. Climbing up to 31,000 feet. Just about a 57-minute flight today to Copenhagen. Copenhagen weather a little cloudy today. Slight chance of rain. Winds are coming. Could be a little bit bumpy, but we're hoping for a nice smooth flight. Hope you enjoy your flight here. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. We'll see you. Update you once we're in there.
Make sure our trim is set correctly here as well. There we go. Gotta restart your PC? Alright, no worries. See you when you get back. Alright, so now this next left, but the next left after, or next right after this is going to be our right. So let's go ahead and we'll get our transponder TARA all the way on. That looks good. Auto throttle's coming on. Engine start switches are over to continuous. Also, traffic Norwegian 932 is lining up and departing 01 left, all slow. Oslo. Alright, wing lights coming on, strobes are coming on. Landing lights are on. Moving cleared for departure, folks. Joystick cam's coming on. Enjoy the departure. And here we go.
Airspeed alive.
Airspeed alive.
80 knots.
Auto hold. Thrust is normal.
Rotate V2.
V1, pull back, rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Positive rate, gears coming up. Alright, say goodbye to Norway and Oslo, Denmark. Here we come. Nice morning sunrise departure. VNAV's coming on. Good takeoff, thank you, appreciate it. Welcome back. Clean up our flaps. What was my name in Microsoft again? Arlington 6 is my Microsoft name. Arlington 6. Flaps are clean. Auto brake can come up. Gear can go off. Taxi lights off and turn off switches to the off position. Just beautiful departure. Looking good. Transition altitude. Going through a little bit of rain clouds here. Rain a little bit. Look at this cloud layer breakout though, oh my. About to be passing through 10,000 feet. I'm gonna get autopilot on here. Why do you have $100? Well, have you gambled and lost? Have you been losing on the gambling? You get points for subbing to the channel, you get points for becoming a member, you get points for donations, you get points for talking in chat, you get points every 5 minutes that you're in chat, so you just got to keep building up your points. Look at this breakout. Absolutely stunning. Look at that cloud layer, the sky. Ooh. Bring it back in the flight deck too with the camera. Probably why I got points. I mean, you would have points from becoming a member and subscribing and talking and chatting. Yep. Amazing view. Boy. Oh boy, what a view. What a view. I'm gonna zoom up to me. Here we go. The reflection of the sunrise on the window to the clouds. Oh. I'm going to turn down the view here for when we go out. There's sound when we go outside. Don't tell me these sunrises in Microsoft are not the best. Sunrise and sunsets in Microsoft just look so incredible. Just looks incredible. Just started flying to Charles de Gaulle, and when I got there, it was half night and half of the sun going down. Very beautiful, yes, I would agree. Time for some Canadian stretching. There you go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me get your seatbelt sign off here for you. Alright, past 18,000 feet. Lights are coming off. Seatbelt sign's gonna come off.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. Before we move out the cabin, if you need to use the restroom, stretch your legs, do some Canadian stretching. We're still climbing up to our cruise flight level of 31,000 feet today. Should have you on the ground in Copenhagen about the next 45 minutes. Not a super long flight today, pretty short. Flight attendants come around the cabin here, pass out some peanuts and Subway sandwiches here, some 6 inches Subway sandwiches. Here in just a moment, so please let me know when you come by if you'd like anything. Other than that, sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. We'll see you in Copenhagen here in about 45 minutes.
All right, we're looking good. I'll take a footer. All right, yeah, just let the flight attendant know when she comes by what type of sandwich you would like and the size. Today's special is our chicken teriyaki. But we also have spicy Italian steak and good old chicken and bacon ranch available on today's flight. Subway for the win, that's right, Subway for the win. Gotta always eat fresh. I already had dinner tonight, but it's making me want one. Even though I already had dinner. At sunrise, my afterburn is really beautiful. There you go. In other movie news, you guys hear that Hugh Jackman will be reprising his role as Wolverine in the new Deadpool 3 coming next year. Either coming next year or the year after. So that's some big news. Ooh, look at that sun rising over the horizon. Oh my. How do I take screenshots? Usually it's F12 on the keyboard, but it depends on how your computer's set up. But usually it's F12 on your keyboard. But F12 I think is like default for most computers. What do you use for your replay? I use the flight recorder that's free. You can download it from flightsim.to. F12, yes, the F12 button on the keyboard, the function 12 button. Yes, now I use the flight recorder as my replay option. The F12 is usually ideal. At least that's how it is on mine. That's how it was defaulted. I didn't change it to that or anything. So who's got any big plans for this weekend? Anyone got any big weekend plans coming up? Besides, of course, attending our first ever members only stream on Sunday. I know everyone's planning on attending. Other than that, any other plans? You don't know where I am? Well, you mean if you're not on Vatsim, you won't be able to see me, so you'll just have to guess where I am. If you use Volanta, you can see me on Volanta. If you have the Volanta app, I'm on there too. What time on Sunday? I was going to do it in the morning one, Charlie Mike, but Drew told me that I guess there's a Vatsim event in Orlando going on Sunday. And it starts at 3 o'clock Pacific time, so that's probably when we'll start our stream. I think we'll fly in the Vatsim event on Sunday. As recommended by Drew. So we'll start in Orlando. I don't know where we're going to go yet, but we'll go somewhere and then come back to Orlando for that flight on Sunday. So yeah, most likely 3 p.m. Pacific time. Some dirty windows. Alright, let's check and see how we're doing up here. We're looking good. We're cruising. But since just over 80 miles away, we're going to go and get some stuff plugged in here for our descent. Traveling to Dubai with Emirates, my friend gave me some first class tickets on the weekend. Nice. That works. I'll have to dust off the PMG. There you go. One chair that might got dust off the old PMDG aircraft. So we may do a giveaway for our first ever members only stream. Keep that in mind. We may do a giveaway. Might have to be a member to win. Just as celebrating our first members only stream. Looking good. Alright. I'm distracted by the views here. Let's get our arrival work done here. So 22 right. Flying my old airline. See, that is right. We are flying your old airlines here. We are flying some Norwegian. Nor Shuttle 932, that is correct. That is correct. We're on our way to Copenhagen from Oslo. Alright, so preparing for our descent here, we're planning for 22 right into Copenhagen. Our course for that is going to be 217. So let's go ahead and put 217 in here. There we go, 217. We'll put it on the first officer side as well. Do that trip many times, reposition. Nice. Lots of good scenic, not too far. Lots of good scenic routes and trips over here in the Norway, Finland area. Oh yeah, I keep passing it. 217. Come on, there we go. Alright, our course for the arrival 110.9. So 110.90. Boom, and 110.90. And boom. Alright, so the ILS frequency is plugged in. That looks good. Our minimums for landing are going to be 220. Yeah, 220 for landing, so let's get those minimums in here. $220. There we go, minimums are set. Sweet. Can you do a flight when you're not on Vatsim network? Yes, we will do a group flight. We do Microsoft group flights every now and then. So yeah, we will be doing another Microsoft group flight coming up soon. I try to do at least one Microsoft group flight every month. Sometimes we do more, but at least one every month. So we will fly here in the next week or two again on Microsoft. And then everyone that doesn't want to use Vatsim can fly with us, as well as Xbox users can fly with us. That's it going forward. They will be called Goop flights. Gonna join if I can. Sweet. Sounds good, Emily. Sounds good. The more the merrier. The more the merrier. Also, for our descending down on our flight, we're going to go all the way down to 3,000. So let's go and put 3,000 in here as well. There we go. So once we reach our top of descent here in just under 80 miles, it will start descending for us. Go back to our nice wing view. A nice sunrise wing view. So our gate when we get to Copenhagen 2 is going to be Alpha 6. That's what we're looking for on our arrival. There's a screenshot. Flying over right on the edge of Sweden right now, before we get to Copenhagen. If you guys are just joining us too, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button and that subscribe button. It really does help out our stream. And I really appreciate it. Without you guys, none of this is possible. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do the flight from Copenhagen to Germany, and then this weekend Saturday I think we're gonna continue our around the world trip, which we need to go Saturday, where we leave off. Yeah, so Saturday we left off in Taiwan, so we need to go Taiwan to Shanghai, Shanghai to Seoul, and then Seoul to Tokyo. So we may have 3 flights on Saturday. And then after that, it's going to be a long haul to Alaska. Alaska back into Renton, Washington. So we got 5 flights left on our around the world trip. Playing how to get Microsoft Flight Simulator. You can buy it from the Microsoft Store, or you can buy it on Steam. I think the basic version is about 60 bucks. But if you want to get the higher up version that gives you a couple extra planes, I think it's closer to like 80 and 90 bucks. Yeah, so you can purchase on Steam or the Microsoft Store. I recommend doing it on Steam. Usually Steam users have less issues with Microsoft. If you buy it straight from the Microsoft Store, I've heard a lot of those people are having more issues. Yeah, somewhere around 50 or 60 bucks is the basic version of it. I don't remember what it's at currently. I think I paid for the highest one. I got the premium deluxe version, which gave me all the extra planes and stuff that come with it, and some extra airports. And I think I paid close to 90 or 100 bucks when that first came out. Somewhere around there. So yeah, we'll do that on Saturday though. So Saturday will be our continuing of our world tour. We're currently in Asia. And then Sunday, our members only flight will be in the Vatsim event. out of Orlando. Alpha 6 is our arrival gate, yes. That's our planned arrival gate. Game Pass as well. Yeah, you can get Microsoft on the Xbox Game Pass as well. Yes. So the Microsoft Store on PC, Game Pass on PC or the Xbox, and then as well as Steam. But like I said, I recommend getting it on Steam. Seems like Steam users have less issues, but that's just my opinion. How long is this flight? Well, if you look at the top right-hand corner of our screen, you got an ETA. So we have roughly 22 minutes left. Roughly 22 minutes left until we're on the ground. We'll be starting our descent here any moment. So top of descent's coming in here very shortly. Let's get our landing speed in here as well. Flaps 30 will be our landing speed for today, 146. Our sunshade sure is dirty. Our cleaning crew don't do a very good job of cleaning our airplanes. They are dirt and hay. Let's see. So let me get started on the actual cockpit windows on the Headwind A330. They're really dirty. Yes. Not sure what that master caution was for. Oh, I see what it is here. Let's get our landing altitude in here. 50 feet for this landing. There we go. Got my flight time from Xbox Game Pass and I have no issues. Good. There you go. As long as you have no issues, that's what it's all about. The only, yeah, I haven't really had any issues about Game Pass. It's just about like buying it from the Microsoft Store. Do 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 do. All right, making a nice descent here. Do 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 do. Alright, we're gonna do auto brake 3 for this landing as well. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm sorry, but that view right there with the clouds, oh my. Alright, we're looking good. Below 18,000 feet, we're going to get our landing lights back on now. Get my altimeter for Copenhagen, so we're ready for it. Alright, so let's see, winds are 230 at 4. And QNH is 0995. 995. Set. Looks amazing. Oh, what, Shadow? What do you mean? Like, Insomnia. Hey, what's going on? Sunset and Sunrise in this sim is so beautiful, amazing. It is absolutely incredible. Yes. And you must, after sim update 10 now too, I feel like the clouds look even more better. Or, I feel like the clouds look even better now than they already did. Oh, yeah. There you go. You've been rescued. Any news on when PMDG is going to release the 737 variants to the Xbox? That I don't know. I've not heard anything about them releasing it to the Xbox, so yeah, I'm not sure. I know that's not on their. I don't believe that's on the top of their priority list. Yeah, I'm not sure. The 900 should be released soon, but I don't know about Xbox compatibility. Yeah, I'm not too sure on that. I've not heard very much news about that at all, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, I know they have plans for it. I just don't know when. I don't honestly think it. I don't think it's going to be this year, but I could be wrong on that. And make it so you see the amount of passengers on the McDo. What do you mean, like for the load? Like loading in the passengers? We're talking about loading in the passengers, you gotta go to your FS actions and go to your payload and then type it in. I'm gonna go ahead and select here. I'm gonna go vertical speed. bring our speed down here. Speed brake's coming out. Alright, we're about to go and descend through the clouds here. Our temperatures are good, so we don't have to worry about any icing. It's warm enough to not worry about icing. Just remind me on final to make sure that I get the replay ready. Looks nice right there, right? Call me Six. Absolutely looks amazing. We're gonna go and get our music down, and we're gonna get our sounds back up here. We're gonna go flaps 1.
Flight 10 speed in the cabin for arrival.
Alright, we're gonna arm our approach mode here. Flaps 5 are coming out now. Minus 69, we're gonna try for it. I got a minus 98 last time. You're gonna finish your Canadian stretcher in the bathroom during landing? Well, you better hang on. Hang on tight to that toilet, but look at these clouds going in the clouds right now. Oh my. Anti-ice, it's too warm to have to use anti-ice. Anti-ice not needed. Too warm. So I'm going to bring us down to 200 knots. Your spoilers in. And arm them. Got some windmills there, that's pretty cool. Windmills over there. All right. Copenhagen traffic, Norwegian 932 is about 20-mile final for 22 right, Copenhagen. Link Insomnia 1982, good luck on the landing, appreciate it. See how well we can do, how close we can get to minus 69. Always our goal. Alright, looks like we got some runway lights in sight. I think that's 22 left. We're gonna land 22 right on this, over this way. Your name was Camelo and Rose? No, that's not my name. I don't know whose name is that, but that's not my name. Not even close. Alright, speed's going down here to 190. I'm gonna go 510.
Traffic.
Oh, there's some traffic next to us. I don't see on the radar, but they're saying there's traffic. Have you plunged the hurricane time in Florida on here? No, I have not. Alright, we're gonna go 175, 170, and we're gonna go gear down. Speed brakes, and we'll go flaps 15.
2,500.
Runway and airport in sight. Flight path has been captured. Let's go. Go down to 160. Flaps 25 coming out. Speed brakes in. Armed. Alright, let's go We'll go final approach speed. And we'll go flaps 30. And we'll start the replay here. Alright, my throttles.
1,000.
My throttles. Joystick cams coming out. Enjoy the arrival. I will see you guys on the ground. Aircraft.
Approaching minimums. 2 minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Alright, we're down. Reversers are out. Go down gently. Alright, manual braking, 80 knots, that one reversers. Alright, welcome to Copenhagen. We'll go ahead and take this exit here on the right. I don't know if that was as smooth as the last landing. Definitely wasn't as straight as the last landing. Definitely battling some wind there. Alright, we're going to bring our spoilers in. We'll bring our flaps in. Landing lights will come off. Landing lights off. Taxi light on. We're going to fire up the view. Auto brake is off. Alright, we're bringing back in the flight deck as we taxi to our gate. We are going to Alpha 11. Not Alpha 11, sorry, I did the wrong gate. Alpha 6. Alright, we'll see what it gave us as a landing rate once we get to the gate. Put our engines down. Anytime someone says turn afterburners, if my plane had afterburners. We don't have any afterburners. So the Copenhagen we have is the Fly Tampa Copenhagen. So pretty good scenery in Fly Tampa. But Tampa usually never disappoints. We got a long taxi here. I mean, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't catch fire. Does Norwegian taxi fast, Shadow, or are they slow taxiers? Are they like Southwest or no? We're taxiing like Southwest right now. Middle. Half and half? Okay. Yeah, once we get to the gate, we'll get our gate parked, engines off, and start unloading, and then we'll view our replay. See how well we did on this one. We had a nice view in. Flew right over the airport for the landing. Going for a rather quick taxi here since we got a long taxiway. Alright, so we're taking Alpha all the way in. We're going to cross runway 12. Copenhagen traffic, Norwegian 932, crossing runway 12 at Alpha. Nor Shuttle, sorry. There's a fire truck turning our way. Looks like the fire truck wants to play chicken. Nope. He chickened out. Fire truck chickened out. Alright, we're gonna make a left up here, which would be Kilo, I think. Red nose, no shadow, North Star. Got it. I can think of another name it's called, but I don't think that's stream appropriate. Show 932 possible pilot deviation. Are you ready to copy number? Nope, can't catch me. You can't catch me. Alright, we're going to turn in here. Our gate's going to be right over this direction. Alpha 6. Our marshaller. Alright, we'll stop there. Parking brakes coming on, engine 1 and 2 are coming off. Beacon lights off, seatbelt signs are coming off. Fuel pumps are off. Hydraulics are off. Probe heat's off. Window heat is off. Our yaw damper is coming off as well. Transponder is off. And we're looking good. We go ahead and request deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
Alright, welcome to Copenhagen. We made it. You're in gate Alpha 8, nice. We'll go ahead and stop the recording. Look at our flight results. We got a minus 143 on that one. Still better. Not as good as soft as the last landing, but you're right next to us, huh? Alpha 8 right there.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Alright. Passengers are going to be deboarding our plane. Looking good. Baggage is coming off. See if we can see the people walking in the jetway there. Yep, there they go. Are they staying in the jetway? Doesn't look like they're staying in the jetway, are they? Oh, yes, I guess they are. So, our marshaller didn't help us park very much. He was telling us to go left. We should have just stayed where we were at. I blame the marshaller. Yeah, finally using Norwegian plane. Dude, Lucas, yes. We did 2 Norwegian flights tonight. We went Helsinki to Oslo and Oslo to Copenhagen. We're going to be flying tomorrow night. We're going to be going from Copenhagen down into Germany tomorrow night. Maybe Lufthansa Airlines. With that being said, though, let's jump on in our plane here. We're going to get our replay ready to go. I'm going to go ahead and just restart GSX. So that goes away. We'll restart that. Let's go in here and we'll restart our aircraft. And restart. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and get flaps 30. And that can go off. We get all of our landing lights back on for the replay. Did you get add-ons to improve the airport? So yes, this is Payware Airport. This is Fly Tampa scenery. So look up Fly Tampa if you want Copenhagen by Fly Tampa. Really good scenery. Really, really good scenery. Alright, so flaps are out, everything's good. Let's go ahead and let's view our replay. We'll view the whole way in from the wing view. You guys can tell us how well we did on the landing. I said it gave us a minus 143 on this one. Minus 143, definitely got a butter. But definitely not quite as smooth. The G-force was actually smoother on this one. Less G's, but the landing rate was higher. 0.96 on the G's, we were 1.0 on the first flight. Robbed? We get robbed quite a bit. Trying to gamble 149.99. I do like this arrival though when you come right over the airport to land. Let me get my face off the screen for the replays, so you can see more of the screen. I can definitely see I was firmer. Thoughts on GSX Pro? I like it. I like it a lot, VSeth. I think it adds a lot of great immersion. It can be definitely a little hassle to get it installed, but once you got it installed and working, I think it works great. Do. I gotta go now at school. All right, Emily, that sounds good. Well, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. Hope we have a good day at school. As a first landing, definitely better. So, I'll agree with the landing rate on that one. Definitely not as smooth as our first one. Our first one was silky smooth. This one's just buttery smooth. But we'll take it. 2 good flights tonight up in Nordic territory. Let's go down here and watch from the drone view. So yeah, not bad. We'll take that. We'll take that all day long. So, alright guys, you guys know what time it is. It is time to wrap it up for the night. We will be back again tomorrow. We're going to be flying from Copenhagen on down to Germany. Not sure which plane or anything yet, but we will be back tomorrow for another live stream, continuing this flight from Copenhagen. So I'm gonna leave you guys here with the GoPro view in. Hopefully you guys enjoy the arrival in. Again, I appreciate each and every one of you guys for coming along tonight, and for those that flew along with us. So I'd like to thank all my subscribers, my donors, my members. All of you guys are amazing. We've built amazing channel so far, amazing community. Join the Discord if you have not joined the Discord already. Don't forget to try and join if you can join as a member. First members only stream this Sunday. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, rest of your day. We'll hope to see you again tomorrow as we continue our journey into Germany. Hope you guys have a good rest of the night. I'll leave you guys the view in here. Cap is going to bed after this. Or well, getting the stream ready for tomorrow, then going to bed for work tomorrow. So, hope you guys enjoy the view in. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Take care. Mavericks out. See you.